Hello once again, everyone, to our, I guess, this week's back-to-back day of streaming Final Fantasy 16. I don't think I need to recap too much, considering, I literally just, like I said, back-to-back day, streamed it yesterday. A lot happened. And with that, not a lot happened, obviously, in between. I kind of just went to bed after. Okay, not immediately, I had dinner, of course. Also had some dessert because me and a group of friends were in a Discord call, and one of our friends was continuously sharing just desserts being made. Even though I had dinner, I'm just like, you can't do this to us. The desire to have something sweet was welling up so much just watching amazing bread, like honey bread, those like super towering bread you kind of see in Japanese karaoke places, and also like jiggly cakes. Yeah, we were watching videos of those, and I'm just like, no, please stop. I don't have access to these in anywhere in my immediate vicinity. But luckily, in my ref, I did have a what do you call that? A pint, like not a cup, but not as big to be a bowl. I guess maybe it's a pint of ice cream. And yeah, I had that. There was 1/3 of it left. I finished it. Also, hello Drazeric, welcome to the stream. And also, welcome. Hope you've been having a good day. Today has been a fairly normal day, although it is some reason a bit hot. I thought summer was ending here locally. Why is it still so goddamn hot? I mean, yes, I don't have the aircon on, but that's besides the point. I have a fan pointed at me the entire time, and as much as it's cooling me off, it's not enough. I don't know, maybe I'm just too hot. I'm sorry, I had to squeeze that in. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good day, and among other people, if they are here, maybe just silent. But yeah, that was pretty much what happened yesterday. Cravings for dessert happened. I finished the rest of my ice cream, and now unfortunately I don't have ice cream. All I have left in the way of dessert is a cheesecake, which I think is roughly a week and a half to 2 weeks old. And I am scared to eat it, but I also don't want to toss it away, because there's probably a good, like, what's a good gauging? If you were looking at a clock and the amount of space it goes from 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock, that's how much of the cake there is left, which is still a decent amount. Also, today you learned that mall Wi-Fi sucks. Funny you mentioned that, because yes, in general they do, but locally I like how we have mall Wi-Fi, but you need to like register for it. Like, you just put in your phone number, they give you a text, and then from that text you get the OTP, which then leads you to a website, which then allows you to claim 1 hour only free mall Wi-Fi. Which, that's very short, but okay, it's free Wi-Fi. But then here's the thing. There are some malls where they make you go through that process. But when I'm going to claim the said 1 free hour of Wi-Fi, it never finishes the process. So in the end, I don't get that 1 hour free Wi-Fi. Which I'm just like, why have this system up if it just doesn't work? Like, legitimately any system that requires some kind of ODP system or some kind of like confirmation with mobile, I already dread it, because its success rate varies across the steps. Like, one scenario, I was trying to make a bank transfer So, obviously they try to get confirmation, they send you the OTP, but then those bank transfers, there's like a time limit before the transfer, you know, is voided. Like around 5 minutes, somewhere there. I have had on multiple occasions tried to make a transfer, and then it's like, okay, we're gonna send you an OTP. The OTP does not send within the 5 minutes. Which I'm like, okay, maybe the text just didn't get sent. Whatever, whoop-de-doo. I guess I'll do this again next time. The more infuriating aspect of that is, for some reason, sometimes, literally 1 hour later, all of a sudden, I get the text. It's like, here's your OTP for your bank transfer. And I'm like, you're 55 minutes late. And they don't even give you an alternative. Like, you can't be like, I didn't receive the OTP. Do you think I could verify in some other manner? No, there's none of that. It's like, it's OTP or bust. So yeah, OTP things, mall Wi-Fi, we wish they could be better, but sometimes you just gotta deal with what you have, unfortunately. And even then, if you use your own mobile data, signal strength varies also. The world we live in. Okay, sorry, I just kinda wanted to share that, since you mentioned mall Wi-Fi sucks. Yes, I'm sorry. Mall Wi-Fi sucks in general. But when you want free stuff, beggars can't be choosers. Not that I've had to deal with that recently, thankfully. So hope you don't have to deal with that for a long period of time. But yeah, I guess with that, maybe we should probably get started with Final Fantasy 16, because like I said, always the perfect thing to catch us up. I know technically I streamed yesterday, but it's still important to reorient us on what has happened. And thank God for the active time lore. So yeah, the giant bombshell which Sid left us on last time is that the whole blight situation is probably happening because the mother crystals, the supposed, God-given gift to mankind. I'm trying to think, was there any non-human species here? Like in FF12? Other than a Moogle? I don't think I've seen any other humanoid species, huh? So maybe the mankind. I'll just say mankind for now. But yeah, the mother crystals, which is giving magic to mankind, is potentially the one killing the planet. And then, I'll just read it here. So the mother crystal. Though the people of Valistea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is, in fact, the mother crystal and their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource, which makes sense when you think about it. Again, the whole you cannot make something out of nothing, equivalent exchange idea, where, how is it casting these magics? Where is it getting the power from? And the answer is from the earth itself. So the earth is dying. Well, whatever. I don't know if they call her planet Earth, but, I'm just going to say Earth for now. And then Aether, which is the life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of Aether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wide area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more Aether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magic. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Yeah, because I guess it's like, why take the time to generate a strong fire to heat up your forge when you can just use a crystal in a much smaller contained area to get you the same amount of heat? So, the analogies to advancing technology through discovered resource or means, allowing for convenience, which makes it common use. Like, it is not lost, I feel, among probably everyone who plays this game. Although again, there's still the wild card of the branded, which again, the idea that I'm getting is the branded bypass the use of the crystals to use Aether, but were the crystals probably run out of power? I think they're replacing the crystals running out of power to the human themselves running out of power, which is why the branded seem to die early deaths because they're forced to use magic as they're the slaves, and they are probably treated as slaves because of the fact that it is hard to imagine a person being able to use magic, be in power, because if they have to use their magic, they don't live long. And a ruler that does not live long is probably gonna get overthrown. So that's my assumption of why the way the status quo is of things. And Karen, you got new stuff? So new trusted ally, merchant who calls their highway home with the help from her hardworking yet long-suffering apprentice Goetz. She can source whatever supplies the residents of the hideaway need, provided they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. Oh, I didn't know that last tidbit. Yeah, her right eye is blue. Wonder if it's like ancient tech, like they found, or if she could, or if it's just for visual aspect. It doesn't actually like able to see.
Didn't sound happy.
But yeah, I mean, right before last stream, I finished doing side quests and stuff, so we're straight up to the main quest. But yeah, I mean, hope you guys have been having a good day. Anything happened to you guys the past 24 hours? Also, do let me know if the volume of the game is good. Speaking of that volume, I need to bump up my own volume. I think that should be good. Yeah, because once again, I'm using the capture card audio, but I don't want to make you guys deaf, so I have my own audio volume for my headphones. So what do you have for us, Karen?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Back home.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, Sid didn't tell us why we're going there, but maybe he's hoping that by us telling our mother that she might take action to maybe, not let the planet we live on die, but I don't know, we have yet to see if she will do that, considering, well, I mean, she is willing to sacrifice her own children for her personal gain, so I don't see her really, doing right by the world. Also, Breath of Fire... The Breath of Fire. Good RPG. Heatwave. I don't know what Heatwave is, so I'll hold off on buying this one for now.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing, and it ain't tires.
Yeah, the Empire's seeing to take over the south.
All right.
Okay, what is Heatwave? Heatwave is... Oh, the counter! Lower seconds on that one?
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Why not? I feel like I've been using a lot of that one recently.
Finished, are you?
And then equip. Okay, so... Reduce 7 damage, get benefit of this. That seems like a good idea. Okay, I think that's a good combo for now. And yeah, we were there, I guess, to buy potions, which I have no need of.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
Yeah, because I assume like you'd need the power of a dominant to break something that large.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This
Yeah,
time,
yeah, they're
due
heading
south.
south.
Another war.
So wait, so does
Almost
that
the
mean their
great
capital
Green Girl
forces are
wins.
thinned out?
Bloodthirsty
Ooh,
little
perfect.
miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Yeah, yeah, they
On
might
the
not
front
notice us
lines
sneaking in.
and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
Yeah, we might bump into
That's
them.
right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Is there some party going on and we have an invitation?
No, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a statement
Hello,
in the morning.
Tsukinohun.
Let
Welcome
know
to the stream once again.
go
Hope
way
you've been
back.
having a
This is a true
good
friend
day.
of the cause. I'm
Just
sure
back
you'll
on the
get like a
grind,
house
getting
on
through
fire.
this story,
That's good of
which,
you, but
like you saw from last
who is
time, is
this dame?
slowly starting
Where
to
will
pick
I
up.
find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's
Mm-hmm.
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman.
It's like,
Right.
a woman.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full...
It's like, what charm? The brooding atmosphere I have, the giant sword I got, the drip I'm wearing. Oh, you got something to say, my guy? Alliant reports. What are those? Alliant reports are available for viewing by speaking to God at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway Mess. These reports compiled by the curse players contain information on quests currently available across Valistea. Ooh, today was a difficult day. Well, I hope you are able to take, a few chill moments here. Like, take some time off. Just, relax. No need to, overwork yourself if you just have been busy the entire day. Or if you don't mind me asking, like, why is it a difficult day? Is it some studies? Some other things you gotta get done, deadlines? Although, of course, only if you are comfortable with talking about it. Don't really want to force you into anything. You are free to just vibe here if you want.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Also, before I find Gav, you got anything for me?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
Oh, work.
Otto's put me in charge of
Yeah,
reading
yeah,
through
I mean,
reports, sent
we
to
all
my
gotta-
allies and
we
picking
all
out
gotta
any
get food on our
problems that might
plates,
warrant
so-
the attention of the curse breakers. Or,
And
other
hopefully
willing volunteers.
you are able to get
And there's
through
no
whatever
shortage
you
of
need to be
problems, I can tell
doing,
you.
and nothing goes
You don't have
wrong
to.
with it.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
I mean, that's why I'm
Reckon
here, my
you could
guy.
probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties
I mean,
on
yeah, a
them.
helping hand is nice, but money in my wallet is also good.
Quick look.
Use God's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valistea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Ooh, that's convenient. Ooh, so I have 2 here. And 1 here? Where is this? You and your elephants again. Although, actually, like, I guess in line with something like that, technically late grandma, they also had an animal like she was fairly fond of. That pretty much almost like everything we got her was themed to that animal. So yeah, my grandma was like very, very in love with butterflies. Like, I think the ref in her house, the entire ref door was covered in magnets of different butterflies. Like some stationary, some had like springs on the wing, so you could actually make them flap. It was very cool. Although it was maybe because of that I started getting the idea that butterflies are associated with things that are old, which might be a very harsh thing to associate butterflies with. Because I feel like a lot of people associate butterflies with, beauty, nature, and stuff like that. And here I am. Butterflies, you're a grandma.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm
So
not
yeah,
mistaken.
do you have like elephant
Trouble you for some
statues,
assistance, could I?
magnets, toys, stuff like that?
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
Oh, good thing I'm here then.
Will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I'll show them what's what.
I can
Who the
try.
big dog here is.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything,
Oh,
they just have
okay.
to ask.
Reassure them,
I'll let
not
them
scare
know.
them. Got it.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long.
Oh,
overdue
damn.
break
Okay,
this time.
definitely not intimidate them. They look like they've suffered enough. Hello guys. How you doing? I had a bad past. Killed my family, so it can't, like, your lot can't be anything worse than what I've been through, right?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're
No toy,
safe here.
but soft.
They
Oh,
don't
you mean
punish
like
people
a
like us for
plushie
speaking our
or
minds.
a stuffed toy? A pillow? Something to that equivalent?
I'm hungry.
Like something you can hug?
We're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Hello, Kelvin. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing good on this fine weekend.
So it took a tilt between the wardens of light
Although
and dark.
locally it seems to be a little bit overcast. No rain just yet. So, hope things are better on your side.
I'll have two
Maybe a
plates
good
of
sunny
whatever
day.
you're serving.
Although if it's summer for you,
enough
okay,
mouths
maybe
of
not
iron to
a,
feed
not a
without
full
tending
summer
to
day.
outsiders.
It's like
not
too
for
hot.
me.
I do not. It's like
for
I
some
don't
new
like the heat,
arrivals.
and I would assume maybe you don't like the heat too.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's
As
really
much
all
as
it
I
takes.
want. Yeah, a
Only
cuddly
the
toy, a
innkeeper's mark.
plush.
Of course it is.
I've only known
Master
of
Quinton
one
commands
season
the
all
monks.
year long. Oh,
And
yeah,
Master
I
Quinton commands
I
that none
feel
of his
that.
favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Yeah. I mean, Tsukino, the word you're probably thinking of is a plush, or what they call a plushie.
Hopefully
And
this
yeah,
will be
that's
enough.
cute. Like it oops, wrong button. Do they accompany you on your bed? A lot of the plushies I have, I just let them stay on my bed. So, I can see them every day.
That bearer's
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Plushie Toko. I mean, maybe later I'll show it. Yeah. If you Google plush, that might be the thing that appeared. Do I have a Blaha? No, I do not. I do not have a Blaha, unfortunately. That's the IKEA shark, right? If I recall. Plush elephant, yeah, cutie. Yeah, I don't have a Blaha, unfortunately.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I hope you two don't take advantage of that, though.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be
But
fed.
yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot of people like
Thank you. for
touting
everything.
that, oh, I got the Blaha shark. I mean, there is an IKEA, not super far, but also not super near. So maybe one of these days I could get the Blaha. Buy me one. Although actually, like I know I talked about my grandma liking a lot of butterfly related stuff, but my mother actually is a really big fan of elephants. Like so much so that when we give her gifts sometimes, they're elephant related. Like I remember a few maybe years back, I gave her a mini elephant statue. It was like glass. It was very cute. And it wasn't like one elephant. It was like, you know, a set of 4 where each elephant was smaller than the other. And you know, it kind of just felt like a trail of like, you know, an elephant family. Oh, I already read this one before.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
How about security here if a rogue can just be here?
And perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh god, not the
You
bugs
need
again.
someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell.
But yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten a new plush. I have had ideas for commissioning a new crochet amigurumi, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
I like how the moment I mention amigurumi, you type about an amigurumi. I have, in fact, 2 of them.
These wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's
2 of them?
Bales on the edge of town.
2
and
of them.
hurry, Lostwing needs
2 of
those
them?
grapes.
Yes, I have 2 of them. I was like thinking like, did I have more than 2? No, I have 2. One is of Hema and one is of... No, technically 3. I have 1 of Hema, 1 of Selen, and 1 of Ember. Like my VTuber Oshis, I commissioned someone locally to make some amigurumis for me. They are very cute.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
And it's always nice to support like a side business of a friend locally. And yeah, they're the ones I was saying like I had in mind for another amigurumi I would want made, but haven't gotten to it yet because they actually have quite the amount of backlog. Or rather, not backlog, quite the amount of customers wanting their work. 30 amigurumis. Oh no, maybe there won't be enough space in my bed anymore to sleep. They'll take over the tent. Also, damn, they weren't kidding when they had a lot of, when they said they had a wasp problem.
Get him, boy.
Although I like how none of the other wasps are coming here. It's like, don't you hear the commotion? Get over here. Ah!
Get him.
Oh, there's more of you. Get over here. There we go. But yeah, I normally when I like to get plushes made, it's, you know, of something I'm interested, obviously, or I always am fond of like getting them custom
Looks
made.
like that was the last of them.
You know, makes it more personal,
Like Quentin's man
one of a
now.
kind, that kind of thing. Plus, the one that I commissioned, it's like they do nice work. Where it's like if they have 2 layers of clothes, there are some times where you can actually take off the 1 layer. Not in a or you know what? I'm not gonna finish what I was gonna say. It's just nice being able to like, you know, change how they look from time to time.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Oh, it was only after I like commissioned them did I realize there was this whole, I guess you could say, world of like, I don't know what the real term they use, but it's the term that they told me when they were like trying to look for it, where they needed like a
wasps won't be
foundation
interfering with your harvest
base
anymore.
for the, I guess
thank
the
you.
stitching.
Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Like apparently
Arco
there's
Town
like a
Bridge fetches
system
a
to it.
handsome price among
Like it's
the
not
rich and
just
powerful of the realm.
random on
We
how
use that money to keep our
like to
comrades
create
fed
a
and
base
imperial wolves
body
from
for
our
the
door.
amigurumi.
The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
That's nice of Quintet.
he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Free wine. Yay! Although I said last time I would finish side quests, so today I can just start with main mission, but all of a sudden side quests are thrust once again upon me. Alright, let's see if there are any other side quests. Thank you, actually putting the marker there, so I can immediately know where to go for side quest. Local map. Okay. Let's get this side quest then. Yo, an amigurumi of me? That would be pretty cool.
It's true. Burned to the ground.
Although, unfortunately, I do not have a character reference. Probably one of the things I'm going to have to get sorted out in the back burner. I originally had an idea for that, but unfortunately, the artist I commissioned, I think had urgent matters, so they weren't able to fulfill that. But, I mean, you know, I could always get that in the future.
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you
The
with
problem,
what?
miss.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Not
When I
a
saw what was
Mawatch.
happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please
Also,
help
wait, if
them.
there's fighting happening and there's, like, where's all the sound of
Alright.
commotion?
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
While the cat's away. Mm-hmm. Well, don't worry, the guard dog's making their way in. This way, not that other way.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Big mistake, guys. And only 2 of you?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Wow, these guys were definitely way in over their head with this. Ah! Although, I'm sorry for all of the property damage. I'm pretty sure they can pay for the tables.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I mean, but if I wasn't here, where's literally the rest of any of the other guards in this village?
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah.
Hmm?
When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go.
Oh,
The
okay.
Empire might be
Understandable.
in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. And you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
So about those tables, though.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
I'm stopping by right now. You
We've
could
got
give it to
work
me
do
right
for to
now.
make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, yeah, you could arm the two guys I knocked down with a mop. Okay, what did they give me? Oh, more resources, that's nice. But yeah, how about you, Tsukino? You got some amigurumis with you as well? Or is it an amigurumi elephant?
Hammer the hour.
Also with that, I think that's for now, for reals, all of the side quests. So I think we can now actually proceed with the main quest. Sorry to keep you waiting, Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
What?
Just
I
following
literally
orders.
finished the side quest.
me.
If
I
anything,
took you for the
I thought
time.
I'd be late.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Aww. You look so
Just the
sad
three
that
of
he's not coming.
Tradeshead is the keystone of the Empire.
He just wants to be
Oriflamme's
part
in
of the
chaos, yes,
gang.
but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Imagine Gav says, so how would I go instead of you,
And should
Sid?
that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
And
Sid,
now
I-
Gav feels his
I don't know
powerlessness.
if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Yeah. We literally
Did I ever
fought
tell you
Ifrit
about how he was
on
once the
non-Ifrit
greatest
form.
shield in this area?
We do fine. We
You know,
killed
I
Garuda
reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the
without
capital on his own.
Ifrit, at least for the first half.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Which maybe
You
it's
two behave now.
maybe it's more right to say that Clive is technically not a dominant. I guess I'm not sure what it means to have an icon be linked to someone. Because like it's like Clive has access to Ifri, but he might not necessarily be linked with Ifri, if you get what I mean. Like how Sid is to Ramu and stuff like that. But I mean, I guess we'll find out sooner or later.
So,
That's why we
we're
keep coming
meeting
back
in
here.
Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, wrong one to go to. Although, wait. Wait, really? This is one map? It actually links somewhere. Interesting. Yeah, I guess this gate would have led here. And I wonder if these two lead to a giant chunk here on their own. Because there is also this section. You know, let's try passing this way instead of, you know, fast forwarding to that other one. So we go up. I think this way. No, not this way. This way. Not this way. Actually up. The map. Please have some elevation lines. Okay, this looks more promising. Can I ride the chocobo? Please. Give me the chocobo. Give it to me.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe.
Damn it. No chocobo. No, not just yet. Yeah, let's see if this will fill up our map area. Oh, we got some spiders. Come here. Now come here again. Nice, clean. It's just a bunch of small spiders. Oh, well, I mean, small for this world, I guess. Thank God we don't have spiders that big. In actuality. Also, hello, dragon. Nice, got the counter. Ooh. Ah, no. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Ooh, there we go. There we go. We got the stagger. And just give me that dragon talent. Ooh, 2 of them. Tasty. Yeah, because each dragon talent, I remember, sells for like a decent amount of gil. Griffin headbraid. State. Increase burning blade damage by 7%. Burning blade is Rising Flame, Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave, Burning Blade. Oh, the Charge R1. I do that one a lot though. I don't use this one as much, so I think this one might be better off here. Yeah, I get some more damage with this one. And did I even upgrade that one to max? Not... Oh, I did. Nice. Let's also get this one upgraded, so that one's also fire. Ooh, right, and the timing of this one changed. Ooh, when is the R2 of this one? Or maybe I can't... No, if there's... I can do the timing of that one, so... Ooh, right as the swing happens. Okay. There we go. Makes sense. Now you get over here. Woo!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Although, given that I'm using that skill like I am, maybe I'll try changing this one into Gouge, because I can use this in the air. So and then I'll use the dog to lead them into the air and then gouge them out after that. Like, that's the cool thing with this game so far. Like, you can mix and match the skills you want to do some flashy stuff, well, assuming you are able to time it in your head. I do still feel there are times where I make Torgal do the lift attack, but Clive's jump is nowhere near high enough to, like, catch up. Dragonet.
Stay down.
Ooh, thanks.
You know what to do.
Get him. The air version of this one is actually really good. Like in comparison to the ground one, like look how much lag there is before I can dodge, versus the air, which I can almost immediately dodge after it. I should probably be abusing the air version a bit more. Speaking of someone to abuse it on. Ah, too early. Ooh, nice try. There we go, and then use that. Yeah, and plus I can also do this one now. Although, to be fair, maybe not the best damage. Nice, got the counter. Oh no, I did not get it there. There we go. There we go, and they got it there.
Northreach.
Pull you down. Ooh, wow, that burns through their stagger like crazy. Ooh, nope, not this time. Hello, Lil Hatch. Good morning to you. Hope you've been having a, well, good morning. Did you have some breakfast today? I feel I personally have been a bit, I guess, irresponsible not having my own breakfast daily. Breakfast is, you know, as SpongeBob has said, the most important meal of the day. Serving it up Hatch's way. Now, get ready for. Alright, yeah, that's the day. Yo, once again, give my congrats to them. How am I besides that? I'm doing okay. I had some of the roast chicken that I had the other day for lunch today. Just chilled with some friends before the stream now. And then, well, I guess it's a bit hot. A bit on the hotter side today, but other than that, it's mostly fine. Also, raptors. There are dinosaurs in this game? Oh, I cannot pull them. Whew. And I mean today, for the most part, I'm just, you know, chill. Perfect day to just continue more of Final Fantasy 16. Although, there was, I retweet. I bought Breath of the Wild and I dislike it more with every minute. I think that's fine. We all have our own personal preferences. But if I might ask, because I do like to hear other people's perspectives, do you think you have concrete reasons of why you feel this way for Breath of the Wild? He got some fire. So I have fire too here. But yeah, it's like, what's up with Breath of the Wild that might not be clicking with you? Because I actually did have a discussion with that with a few friends the other day, on like, because they were asking like, what makes games like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom enjoyable? It's a small thing that enemies one-hitting with non-readable attacks. You can't summon the horse after quick travel. Oh, I see. So it's like, I guess you could say the immersive qualities. Can't rearrange the controls. Okay, that one's a good general annoyance. I can see that. Especially with how it makes you want to, like, press this button to throw a weapon. Also, this is how you change what equipment you want, and this is how you shoot a bow. This is how you jump. This is how you melee. So, yeah, I can see that it can get overwhelming with how much you're like. You have to get accustomed to how the controls are in that game. The perfect dodge is a lot stricter than I feel is expected of a game like that.
Get him, boy. A little help.
Because I mean, I have definitely had my fair share of encounters where I thought I got a perfect dodge, but I did not get the flurry rush. So I know there's probably some internal tracking, because there are actually some scenarios where I feel like I dodge super early, but I get the flurry rush. But then there are times where I feel like I dodged just right, and then it didn't click. And the only explanation I can come for that to happen is when an enemy does an attack animation, I feel it draws an invisible trajectory area. And if you were within that trajectory area when it is drawn, when you do the dodge, that's when the perfect dodge will trigger. Or at least that's the vibe I get.
Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
It's small things that just annoy me. I'll keep on. Maybe it'll get better. I mean, the thing with that, with Breath of the Wild, is there is definitely a vibe that it has when you're playing the game. And I'll try to like go through the individual things you mentioned. Not to maybe change your mind, but just like, sometimes you need to think about the, what the game is trying to achieve with the style it has. So first, the whole enemies one-hitting non-readable attacks. That one, actually, I kind of compare that more with stuff like Dark Souls, where due to the nature of the game allowing you to go wherever you want, there are those situations where you stumbled into an area which you probably weren't ready for. And enemies are really only differentiated by the color coding they have. Where the basic Bokoblin is red, then you have the blue one which is slightly more dangerous, then next is the black one. I threw the boomerang but it doesn't come back. I'm not... Okay, honestly, boomerang, I'm not sure about the intricacies with boomerangs, but so far when I've tossed boomerangs, as long as you were where you stood, it should return. I think the only instances where it doesn't return is if it hit like a wall or a rock or a rocky opponent, something that forces it to stop in the air.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was
But
not
yeah,
the
but
checkpoint.
it hit a tree. Ah, okay, that's why then. Like if it hits a hard surface, yeah, it's not gonna come back anymore. But then again, that's the thing with this game, and I know I have this anxiety also, where it's like I like the weapons, I don't want it to disappear, but the nature of the game is to rotate weapons. So while yes, I wholeheartedly agree it sometimes sucks. That's just how this world works. Rear-range controls, that one's just unfortunate. Nintendo being Nintendo. And then yeah, fast travel with horse, that one's more, I say it's just trying for like the world feel. You know, it is not, you know, while obviously you're using your tech to teleport yourself, you know, it's not like your tech is on your horses, that kind of thing. So the reason why I believe they did not allow horses to be able to be teleported to you is it incentivizes you as a player to be familiar to where stables are. Because stables aren't, you know, places just where you can get your horse, but it also allows you to talk to NPCs there, like a shop, allows you to sleep, allows you to change the time of day, and among other things. Like there's, you know, if you haven't noticed, I'm not sure if this is for every stable, but there will be posters on the wall showing you cooking recipes. Because, you know, the cooking is very freeform in that game. And, you know, it's in-world things like that where no one explicitly teaches it to you, but they exist there. So if you haven't seen those, try going to a stable next time and go inside to where the beds are. I think on the wall, there should be something that shows you like food items, and then it makes this. Like there's no text, you don't inspect it, it just exists on the wall. I only have a Switch Lite, I didn't see those. I mean, I could be wrong because because when I saw them in Tears of the Kingdom, I brought it up to my friend, and he was like, "Oh, those are in Breath of the Wild also," and I'm like, "Really? Maybe I just didn't look hard enough." Also, hello, the dame that was spoken of.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
It's like, I'm sorry, babe. I have Jill. I'm spoken for.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
But yeah, I mean, you know, it ultimately it's like the incentive of going to the stables and finding where they are. There's normally always a shrine very near to a stable, so you can always fast travel to each and every one of them.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
Ooh, what about the combat? I'll get to that after this cutscene.
To do the same whenever possible. which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek.
Do they...
in the holy
I mean,
capital.
I was about to say, do they do background check? But I kind of recall that they are very not friendly towards Branded.
Bearer pass unmolested. Unless
She pretends to be our master.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
So why isn't Jill with us?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Oh god, the airy voice.
What?
You know, it's like, what if I started talking like this? I feel like that's always the voice people do when they do like, you know, drama scenarios where they start laying on the air. Let the words linger. Okay, but speaking of the combat, oh wait, fine. Before the combat, first, Final Fantasy game, first few hours. One, it is definitely an interesting world back to fantasy setting. I do like how intimate the story is with our main characters so far. You know, it gets you invested because I feel one of the best ways to get invested into a story is to be invested in the character you are, you know, supposed to be following. In this case, Clive. And there is immediate compelling mystery where, you know, I don't really count this as a spoiler because it feels like it's established where on the history of this land, there is normally one icon per, let's just make it simple for now, element. You know, there's the icon for ice, which is Shiva, the icon for wind, which is Garuda, the icon for thunder, which is Ramu, and then the icon for fire, which is Phoenix. But for some reason, we have the icon of fire also, which is Ifri. But it kind of sounds like no one knows what Ifri is. Because from what it sounds like, history is that the icon's power is passed down from person to person. Not necessarily by bloodline, but just by the fact that someone needs to have dominance over them, which is why they're called the Dominants. I guess you could think of it as, in a sense of like Avatar, from Avatar The Last Airbender, where the Avatar power gets passed down not through bloodline, but just the fact that by the laws of this world, someone needs it. And yeah, and then we're at this point, you know, reason for story, where we are somewhat of an anomaly. And, you know, that's the immediate mystery. It's like, why do we have this power? What does it matter? And then, you know, so on and so forth. And I think that's good. Like a good setup, and we'll see where the story goes. And then as for combat, one cool thing which I like, if anything, the closest game I'm going to equate this game to is Devil May Cry 5. For a lot of obvious reasons. One, I was pretty funny when I saw it. I'm like, we literally have Stinger. We literally have Stinger. Where we have the charge and attack. We literally have... Okay, probably better to show it in abilities. We literally have Air Hike, where we can jump off the enemies. We have charged attacks. You know, like imagine Nero when he's charging his pistol. We can release a charge shot. We literally have Nero's Exceed system, where you know how in Nero you have, after you attack, if you press R2 at the right timing, he revs his sword for a follow-up or for more powerful follow-up attacks. We have something like that here, where if you notice, we have the combo here, but we also have our range attacks, which is R2. But if you time the two correctly, you can have follow-up attacks per attack. And it's not restricted to this 4-hit combo. it also works for every other attack I've noticed. So that one can get a follow-up. That one can get a follow-up. Like, it literally is the X-Seed system. So that's why I'm equating it a lot to Devil May Cry 5. So, obviously, I don't have as many tools now. I feel like a lot of games, they get flashier as the more tools you get. But it is interesting, like, there's no magic, or no MP rather. You just have magic. You know, for your range attack, which affect that. You have skills. And literally we have Devil Trigger, and I don't mind using it. But we literally have Devil Trigger. Complete with HP regeneration. Also, hello, my Conpeito. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello everyone. My name's Kokozen, aspiring adventurer, and very fitting because we are, you know, in a long journey today through Final Fantasy XVI, which this is part 4 for my stream. Hope you all have been having a good day. If I may ask, am I... What? Actually, no, wait. What am I doing? Shout out my Conpeito. I don't have the Streambot one, the Nightbot one, unfortunately, so still getting used to Twitch stuff after all these months. But yeah, hope you've had a good stream. If I may ask, what were you streaming before this? Because I feel like that's the benefit of the Nightbot Raider. It actually tells you what they were doing beforehand. But yeah, I was just... It Takes Two! Yo, I love that game, honestly. Very much well-deserved Game of the year it was made. Like, it was, you know, from them moving from A Way Out to It Takes Two, what an improvement in storytelling, gameplay design, gameplay fun, just like the idea of playing with two characters. Masterpiece if other people here have not played it. But yeah, I was just talking about, currently, I was talking about how Final Fantasy XVI is so far, based on the hours I've been playing, and especially the combat, which, again, I've been talking about. I learned that the parents are terrible as fuck. Yes, they are. If there's any one criticism I have about that game, it is a bit how much the parents really don't want to adjust, and then all of a sudden they adjust at the end. It's been really good so far, FF16. Like, I can understand why there's a lot of praise to it, and as a action game, it is super fun because it allows you to play with tools to the playstyle you want. Because, like, I'm not super far in, but the two icons I have so far, one is very ground. Oh, hello HexVT also. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out too. Shout out Hex VT. I need to wait 4 seconds before I can give a shout out? What is this, Twitch? How dare you deny me my shout out? Hex VT. This has been 4 seconds. There we go. But yeah, hello HexVT and Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I am Kokozen, aspiring adventurer, and once again, I am in this adventure of FF16. This is part 4, actually. And FF16 has been really, really good. And I guess maybe to preface it, other Final Fantasy games I've played, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I actually have not played the original Final Fantasy VII. I played Final Fantasy X, X-2, and 12. And I think that's it. Those are my Final Fantasy experiences. So maybe, you know, just to give some context. Ooh, 4 a.m., my guy. Oh, nice. Enjoy your sleep. And thank you for the raid, though. I do greatly appreciate it. And of course, you know, if anyone sticks around, I do appreciate the support. Even if you do, just lurk. But yeah, have a good rest, my guy. But yeah, just to continue from what I was saying, combat is nice. It's simple enough where you can do flashy things just by, you know, just playing around with stuff, even if you loop stuff. But you are able to link stuff because, you know, we do have Torgal here. And I'll try to find a fairly small target. Because I think the one aspect which I have not been able to explore as much yet is air juggling. Because there is definitely air moves, it's just awkward to start it. So I'm gonna pull this guy, I can let Torgal do its thing. Torgal, I'm trying to prove a point with air juggles. You don't slam him to the floor. But yeah, I mean, what I was trying to get at was in the air, you have skills which you know, help for air combat like this. And Torgal can help with the air combo. You're also able to do stuff like jump off them if I can land on them. Get over here, please! I'm trying to prove a point. Where if you do an air combo, you can jump off them, air combo. Like literally Devil May Cry level of things you can play with. Like I could probably go to the training room later to showcase this, but it's the freedom of expression, which again, I feel a lot of character action games, that is what it emphasizes, where, you know, if you want to do your fancy air juggles, they give you the tools for that. You have charge attacks where, like, if I hold down R1, it charges up the sword, so if I release R1, it does a charge attack. Same with ranged, where I can do small pew-pews, or I can charge a large one, you know, for a large pew-pew. But, interestingly enough, the default control scheme, which I think if I can showcase here, which is type A, actually has attack on square and triangle. And for anyone with only one thumb on one hand, which I'm pretty sure we all have, unless you're an alien, which, if you're an alien, good for you. You cannot exactly charge ranged attack when you're going melee, unless you're really doing the claw grip. But they do provide you a control scheme which allows you to, you know, let's say I'm doing melee. While I'm doing melee, I'm able to hold down R2, which allows me to, like, alternate doing small attacks with the large attack. But that's, of course, you know, through my discretion. The game doesn't require you to do these things, but it gives you the ability to do so. And, you know, as the more tools you get, the more fun you can have with it. You also have stuff like perfect dodges, where, you know, if you do a dodge, you can do a counter hit. And why equate this more with Devil May Cry? It follows the parry system of Devil May Cry, or instead of you blocking, which this game does not have a dedicated blocking command, if you attack at the same moment something else is going to attack you, your attacks will clash and cause a parry. Which I wish I had the ability to do more consistently, but I do not. So I rely on dodging more. But, you know, for those really fancy out there, you know, you can do it. And yeah, just overall, really, really fun. If there is some very minor gripe, and this is such a specific nitpick to me and maybe other individuals, is regular mobs can be fairly easy, and the difficulty comes with mini bosses and bosses, which, that's fine. Like, that's not really a problem, but, you know, we all have our different ones in the game. And also, this game lets you pet a dog, so, you know, good game. And yeah, I mean, honestly, I could go on and on about talking about why I'm liking this game, but, you know, I feel like I want to actually progress in this game. But yeah, I mean, you know, for anyone that does stay here, I do greatly appreciate your support. And again, for the 2 people that rated me, I'm super thankful. Like, really, really, I truly am. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. Although if you are going to bed, I hope you guys have a good rest too. Also, I love how the most expensive thing so far again in this game is music. It's like sword, thing that helps you fight, stay alive, something like that. It's 1,500 gil. This music track, it's gonna cost you 50,000. It's like, if I save your life, would that be the equivalent of getting music? Yeah, they do. It's like, the music industry. Oh, the Gil bug. Oh, can be traded for Gil. Actually, I only noticed now. There is a sell all valuables button. Ooh, 10,000. Still not enough for the music. Yeah, just have been slowly going at my pace through this game, because I feel like recently I've been trying to like rush through single player experiences, which I feel as a streamer we kind of have that pressure to try to get through a game as fast as possible, but I feel you miss out on the, on getting immersed in the world you are playing or the story you are going through by doing that. So I've been trying to, just take this at my own pace. If that, if that is fine with everyone. Especially seeing stuff like this where, the amount of prejudice the branded get is absolutely absurd in this game.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Damn, I have the power of fire. I'm pretty sure my hands are way cleaner than yours. Also, hello, Dame.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
It's very much a dark fantasy, but those always make for such good stories. Yeah. Like, honestly, I was pretty surprised by how quickly dark things turned. But it does make for compelling stories and a real strong drive to see the story through. Like, I am super interested in the idea of the hooded figure at the moment.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort.
I thought she was gonna say my new play toy.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that
hey, how do you think I got these muscles?
I'll see you all at sunset.
But yeah, like...
Oi, hold up.
Wait, why?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame.
You only know this now?
Get out of my sight.
I mean, if I also wore that helmet, I'm pretty sure I'd also be blind to things literally 1 foot in front of me. It's like, how did they even see through that shit?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Is that how much power you have?
Some of my best customers. We have.
Oh, I see.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Okay, but yeah, the whole storyline with the hooded person, which question mark may or may not be Joshua. I forgot, did they call him Margrave or something? It honestly has me giving vibes of like, and again, this is partial rhetorical question because I'd prefer not to be spoiled, but I'm getting very much vibes of potential time travel in this story, because there was very much a line which caught my attention when Joshua was like, they're at this location at this time, so I need to hurry, which gave me the vibe that he has an idea of how things are going to play out. And I can't, like, obviously I'm not gonna focus on that too much as the story progresses, but I'm definitely gonna keep that on the back of my mind on like where he appears, because every time he appears so far he's led us to be to locations of where we progress we progress our growth. Like, the hooded figure led us safely to Garuda. The hooded figure led us to the Gate of the Phoenix, which made us accept Ifri. So it's like it's guiding us to things that it wants to happen. And whether that is good or bad has yet to be seen, because it had a very ominous Dark Souls-like laugh after we accepted Ifri. So I'm not going to assume they're 100% on our side. Maybe they're just, we are a pawn in their machinations. That is yet to be seen. But I mean, it's exactly those things which makes it so compelling to, want to see the story through.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, HexVT. Do really appreciate it. Also, I was about to say, like, additional intro stuff, but cutscene first.
She's feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
What about us? Do we look
I have
stunning?
one of the girls to a bath.
That won't be necessary.
I see, look at us. We got the drip. Do we look stunning?
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Business hours in the PM only. But yeah, I mean, I technically said my name, I'm Adventure, and I'm playing FF16. But in terms of what I do, I normally play a variety of different games. That has been obviously my main hobby. From puzzle games, to action games, to story games, to... I haven't done strategy games yet, but there's always a first time for everything. But pretty much almost every genre I've at least tried. Except for grand strategy. Because grand strategies scare me. It's like, they seem like such huge time investments. I am daunted by them. But I do understand why they are loved by so many, especially the Civilization series. But yeah, I mean, just have been slowly... when did I start streaming? Less than a year ago. So I'd still say fairly new. Trying to still get my feet wet. That is why I'm a Greenhorn Adventurer. But yeah, I mean, anyone is always free to stop by whenever you want. Especially if a game catches your interest. Because I like to, check some new stuff. Which I have a few ideas for what to do next week, other than FF16. But I'll save that for later talk. Also, I really still keep talking super fast, which I know I gotta slow down. It's like I'm not trying to beat Sonic here on how fast I want to talk.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Ooh, also 3 AM for you. Hope you have a good rest.
I need you to find someone for me.
And yeah, thank you for the raid as usual.
Tatienne has been gone
as
for
usual.
days now.
This is the first time you're raiding. Thank you for the raid. Period. I do greatly appreciate it. And yeah, hope you have some good rest and have some good dreams. And yes, I will very much enjoy 16.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
And from what it sounds like, it seems like you're playing this game too. So I hope you also have been enjoying your own playthrough of FF16.
Hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Oh god, more side quests. Sorry, main quest. It's like, well, I guess like she said, our companions aren't here, so we might as well look around. Ooh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Don't.
You there?
Oh.
The gentleman with the sword.
Oh, why thank you for excusing me, just as I said excuse me. Good timing.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
Maybe a bit
Might I
more than
trouble
just
you for some
associate.
assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be.
You know, maybe if you looked as good as us, they wouldn't
stead.
suspect you. Like,
Who
you
better
gotta
than someone
dress
in the
better.
employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Although I say that, but I do have a brand on my face. Maybe what if I wore a mask? Do you think they'd be like, take off the mask?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
I thought that said master's table, so I'm like, fresh? So is this dung?
Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I
Probably
cannot prevent
wine.
you from peeking,
Or
I
alcohol.
advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Man, I normally don't have default interest to check packages given to me, but the fact that you mentioned that, how can I not? How can I not? Assuming I am able to. Oh, I can't. Damn it! So every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. So they are bottles or containers of liquid, so potentially alcohol.
Did one of them get on this?
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Ah. Okay, so and then 2 more. Wait, was that the dragon's armor? Ooh, should check that after. Maybe some new equipment. Also, what do some guards want with us?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Oh, okay, looks like a fight.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he seen us down the Vale last night.
Well, maybe I need to show you your place, my guy. Maybe it isn't as impressive as you think it is.
Officer Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why
Why do you
strutting
sound like that,
about
my guy?
he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways
Oh
of
damn, so
finding
the
out.
moon and stars
How
is
about it,
worth
Branded?
more than I'm thinking of.
Care to
Huh.
show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
Well, I'll show you how I
Only
earned this sword, though.
Chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
It's like, fine. Don't come complaining to me though.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a
I don't think I
moment
know
get
how
ready
to.
if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
No, I'm good. I'm good right now. We can go. We can go. While the day is while the sun is still up. Oh, some beautiful sun.
Now,
Yes.
If that's what you want.
cocky
Also,
bastard.
he probably has no magic, so.
Nice be having you.
It's like how much would you really want to fight with a guy who can actively use magic?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave
Oh
you
god, why
the-
do you gotta disgrace the name Leon?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Okay, that's kind of sad. It's like, get over here. This guy literally can't do anything. This kind of sad. Dude literally can't do anything. How is this fair?
Fuck me.
What are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Dude couldn't even get back up.
Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Ooh, the air juggle!
You've got potential. I give you that.
Get over here! Oh, what I missed? Man, these. This is now it's way more sad than I was expecting. I would at least have thought they would have been able to get a sword slash in.
Can I go now?
Rieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Yeah,
At least
no
we know
need
the
to
dame's in safe hands, I
boast.
suppose.
I mean, then again,
Do us a favour.
there's nothing to boast about after these
Tell him we got
fights.
a good few hits in.
Yeah, you got a few good hits on the floor there. Ooh, it gave me a meteorite for my troubles.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Oh, sensible man, sensible.
It's not been half a moon since Bellinger's tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
Feels like everyone here is just talking about the veil. Damn.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her...
Wow, that is some very much amount of down talking on you.
There are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Ooh.
Right. But what do you want from me?
And do you think that way
This
also?
town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty, Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Oh, so thus they're
Brings me to my request.
they're treating you like a
The
brand.
brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay, so what do you need?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let
Yeah,
anger
like the-
make you careless.
Them using the magic
People
already
view
saps
this
their
act
life
of
force,
mercy as an
and, you know,
undermining of the
without
Empire's
the the nature's way of
Be
replenishing
discreet
it.
for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
Any specific
I'm
one?
afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. But it's nice to see that there's, even within here, there are some people who understand that, yeah, something's wrong with the
curse
way
is
the
bad
current
enough.
system is.
We can't let people starve as well.
Also, wait, give me a quick second. I gotta get something. I thought I had it in here with me. BRB, quick. Okay, sorry, back. Just had to get something. You know, just so I stay alerted in case something happens. Set this up. Set this up. Click this, click this, click that. Actually, wait. Okay, we're good. We're good now. You now continue. Continue. Also, really? One of them? Right here? This nearby?
You look like you need a rest.
Bearers comestibles. So yeah, just food for them. Although hopefully the people,
Half as
the
much as I need
non-branded,
this.
don't question how they got
Thank
this
you.
food.
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Yeah,
Has it always been this
exactly.
bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Yeah, people would definitely question if they had food near them. Really? A dude healing you and you're not giving them food?
Waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
In here? Oh. Blacksmith area.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you, If you've got
Yo,
a message
her
for
hand
me,
and her
out with
foot.
it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah, like her entire foot's white. And her left hand is also pure white. So it already manifests visually that yeah, they're not well. And also interesting that like when they stoke the fire like this, the fire doesn't retain itself naturally.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless, a lot of ya.
Imagine if the branded weren't here, would you be able to get anything done? Okay. Oh, I thought not yet.
So work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
My bad, actually skipped some text.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
I'd imagine
Alas, my
healing
work is
magic
far from
takes the most out of you.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Yeah, and I can't exactly beat them to
Drover has
stop
more
them,
regard
because
for his
that just
cattle than
means
the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
because that'd just be more work for him. Yeah, we need that reset of fluffiness. And there he goes, still healing.
Bastard! Accident, my ass!
Friend of the people. Okay, yeah, this way you can get there. Although, if I do these first, the quest giver was around there, so I should be able to like maybe just one path go straight it.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a
So
delivery
you
from
don't
Etienne.
want the parcel that's for you?
Fresh from the master's table.
Alright, heavy purse. Okay, same. Oh wait. Okay, no, same description. Still going to assume it's alcohol.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait.
Or drugs. Or things to get high on. Especially with their mentioning of temporary.
You can tell.
I mean, yes, I know drinks are also temporary, but no one ever says like, I drank for temporary.
Oriflamme's
You know,
finest.
refuse.
Just as promised.
Essence of rose.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's
Yeah,
table.
especially with the emphasis of like of the word fresh.
Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Doesn't seem like we'll be getting anything from this guy.
Lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I don't even know
I can
what's in
always
there.
take it back. You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Why do they use the word clapped so much?
And get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Yeah, you're like set up center stage. Direct in line of sight with the guards.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Yeah,
I
what's
suppose there's
in?
only one way to find out.
Yeah, what's in those packages to, like, give such, I guess, highly sought out produce?
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My
Wow.
sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
Things can change.
No wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yeah, 20,000. 2/5 the way to music. And now the last
Haven't
one.
seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Like, what do we decided to not give all of them? Like, what do you know?
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Oh,
Why not
the
just tell me in the
crystals.
first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals.
Oh,
even
okay, that
such
answers the
morsels
question I was
as
gonna ask.
provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she
So
hears
crystals
of
are
how you
limited
evaded me.
enough that people, or rather, they're regulated enough that there is such thing as unsanctioned crystals. Interesting. And that I think that is. Oh, the dragon's armor is just that one girl with the furnace. I thought it would be a store. Oh, oh well. Well, we have all of that sorted out. What's next for us?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
And you
Tatienne
think she's
shared
a
a room.
dam?
Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Like anything
see
that
what our
would be worth
chambermaid can tell us
ratting
then.
out?
If
Hello.
the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Is it a Chamberlain?
Garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Oh no, when the simping goes too far.
The dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Why is it always a soldier?
Well then, I suppose
Like, I imagine it's one of those two that I had to beat up. Or maybe that one guy who was injured. Never mind, it's not.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Smart
Moor is the
choice
last
of
village on
wording.
the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Half and half.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set
So
in their
maybe we
ways.
just need a master to
You'll find they
accompany
have
us?
little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
No, just straight on to it. Also, wow, okay, immediately. You have side quests there too, by the way.
The markets are up.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Ooh, that's a lot of crystals. Never mind. I was like, they have a crystal shortage? No, they're just
They may have given you
segregating
leave to
them, I
talk
guess.
freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Where are they
You
looking
see it
at?
too, then? It's not just me bleary.
Huh. So we have... No, not the Baywatch. It's like, where's the lifeguards? Where's the babes?
Eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Is it a waste of time if I go check at least one of them for now? I'll check Westwatch at least. I'm curious. Just maybe getting some experience while I'm at it. Come on, attack me. Man, these guys are too polite. It's like they were not interrupting me in the combo whatsoever. No, Targa! Oops.
Get him, boy!
It's like, Targa, I was going to do the counter. Why did you stop him? Also, once again, I accidentally switched over to the potions tab. Hopefully one of those can give me another potion. Also, we got some bandits. Oh, that didn't count? Come on.
That's enough.
Ooh, we're just gonna keep kicking this man down. Dude can't even get up. I think the Empire needs to train some better soldiers. Like, I don't think that has anything to do with me being able to use magic or not. Oh, excuse me. You know, maybe... No, I'm already here. I'm already here.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Come over here.
It's over.
It's like I heard you stab you, but no, you're not done yet.
Finished. There, boy.
Is that it? Yes. Now let's... Ultimately, what I just want to check is, can I even enter one of these structures?
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Ooh, I can? Huh.
You're not welcome here.
Ah, thank you very much. Oh really? It only got one of them?
A little help.
Oh, more guys. Oh, no counter hit though. Nice, give me your chest. And can I enter here? No, I cannot. Just the one chest. That's it. Seems like it. Unfortunate. Thought I would be able to enter. I just give this one area a quick glance. Ooh, dragon for loot though. Oh, ah, no, damn.
Give me fire.
Ah, no, too early. Okay, this is not going good. Oh no. Okay, wait, let's get rid of you. Yes, please. There we go. Woo!
Not this time.
That's better. Yeah, I was messing up my timing there.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh damn, I thought I was gonna get the counter. I mean, a parry works too. Ouch. It's like, I have at least flinch when you get hit. It's like, no, I'm just gonna take some damage. No reaction whatsoever. It's like, keep healing me, keep healing me, keep healing me. Ooh, a decent amount of experience. And there's definitely something here.
Give me fire.
Give that to me. Yo, it finished them off in one go.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay, I mean, partially worth checking out. So I know there's something there that needs activating. As for how to activate it, I guess I will find that out later on. Ooh, I see item over there though. knows? Maybe a potion to replenish the one I accidentally used. Oh, hello.
My wounds, boy.
Are you gonna attack? I can't tell if these dogs are gonna attack or not. It's like I want to do my counter hits, but if they don't go in for the attack, what can I do? Anything there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, thank God, no fall damage. I'm actually considering of like ways to get healing back. Maybe I should just use the devil trigger. Just so I can replenish some health that way. It's like the bar is full anyway, so might as well make use of it. Yeah, that's a decent amount of healing. Is that a Drake? It is.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
There we go. Oh, come on, that still hit. I was so high above. There we go. Ah, wrong timing. Oh, I thought I keep seeing things.
My wounds, boy.
I keep thinking I have these skills when I don't have them yet. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nice, 2 more dragon talons. And again, just gotta use the devil trigger while I have them. Like it's back to full already. Free 300 health or somewhere around there.
Wait, you're not one of us.
There we go, nice. 2 for 1. Woo! Cool. That was close. Ooh, that. Ah, oh, they got me good. Ooh. Get over here. Come on, I want to counter someone. There we go, counter. Get over here. Woo. No, too far. I can use this. Nice. Get even more health. Sheesh. Nice kick. Also, BRB, quick. Someone's calling me. Sorry about that. Parents just called about a relatively sudden event tomorrow. That's honestly kind of like some heads up sometimes on those, but what can you do sometimes? But yeah, let us continue. And also, I hope all this was more worth it. Demon Tamer Sash, okay, maybe worth it. It is stronger, nice. Actually, what's the other one? An equipment here? No, it was not. Okay, no. I guess the other one really was just some materials. And then I think there is one more. Far end. I mean, it's on the way from the side quest. Who knows? Maybe one of those side quests will make us go straight to the next location. So no need to head there in advance. Yeah, if there was any stagger bar there, yeah, of course it would be gone. Ah! Ouch, Chocobo! Please stop. Nice. Woo! Unfortunately, we can't lift these guys in the air. Ooh, Toriel got one on his own. Nice. A part of me always thought chocobos were a lot rarer than like them just being out here in the wild like this. Anything in this hut? Oh. Neglected. Goddamn. Also, I like how the music kind of just decided to stop when you go there.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Unfortunately, we can't do much there.
You, Brandon, here now.
Wait, I see item here. Alright, what do you want?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Where though?
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Maybe all bark, maybe some wolves. And imagine it was just like a tame chocobo. That would be messed
For
up.
someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I have a feeling he might not even have a son.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost.
Your
Please,
your
can you
stuffed
help me
toy,
look for her?
your dog, your
Can't
chocobo.
promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Who is Chloe?
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
I
She's
have
never got lost before.
a sinking
She
feeling
must be starving too.
that
Hasn't eaten
she is
anything
not
since
talking about an animal
It's my
here.
job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I think I might know who she's talking about, especially if they were talking about white hair.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Yeah, because the part is like, you know, probably animal, but it's like they do treat branded like animals, if
Work
not
these fields.
less than animals.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Yeah, it's like
Last I saw,
we're
the filthy
saying
creature
it's a
was
pet,
sniffing about
but
the
other
window.
people are saying
That girl's old
plaything.
enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Oh no,
Off
yeah.
with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Yeah, because we just stopped by that windmill, and all we saw was not a dead pet, but we saw a dead person.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Man, that's messed up. Girl was literally talking about this person as if they were a pet.
On the job. I hope
Like
they don't
stroking her
mind the
hair on a leash, stuff like that.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go
Shit, this
home.
is so fucked up.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Already?
You knew you were my favorite.
If that's
None
the
of other
case,
clothes
this is not the first time that it's
months
happened.
Before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was?
Also, hello, Ray, Necdella, and Marcus.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
That's right, lay it on her.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
Yeah, we heard about this in the previous stream where...
You became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Wait, I'll say it after this one.
And remember her.
Well, at least the kid kind of didn't know any better because the parents didn't teach it to her. Yeah, because in the previous stream, there was literally a mother who was like, I gave birth to a child, but the child had the power of magic, and literally as a baby, she gave the child away, and I'm like, that's fucked up. It's still so weird though that, again, that the people who are born with magical powers are the ones that are treated as the oppressed and the slaves.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, so there was a son.
Deal with this.
For a second there, for that other quest, I thought the dude wouldn't even have a son. Or who knows, maybe this kid isn't even the son. Maybe it could just be some random boy. Also 4 experience, okay. Nice quest.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. I will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Your father said you were being attacked.
Yes, more reasons to show that people are fucked up.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
You know, what if
Still
I didn't
speaking.
save this child?
Father will hear of this.
Like, imagine we didn't arrive, and then the wolf just had their way. Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Fucking kids.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens
It's like,
again.
someone needs to put an end to this. Someone needs to put an end to the children. It's like, who knows? Maybe Anakin was right. Get rid of the younglings. Let's see what he has to say.
Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained
For a trained wolf, why was he so fucking weak?
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not.
You know what this child reminds me of? He reminds me of Draco Malfoy to an extent.
Dare you deceive me? Well,
It's like, don't you know my father works in the ministry?
go. Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me. That wretch would be the dame. I mean, it would on like, as much as it would be so cool to say the wretch is me. I mean, everyone knows the name of the dame here.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dead.
Oh, how quickly he changes his tone.
Caliber.
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The
Like,
dame's pet or no,
can I hurt the child?
will not abide such
It's like, can I hurt the child?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh, it's straight into... Will I fight whatever thing they buy?
I'm wasting my time.
Oh.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there.
We just walked away.
They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I guess that's right. They are not worth the time.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
But yeah, welcome guys to the stream. Hope you guys have been having a good day. Unlike those two people. I mean, I don't mean these two. I mean like the very inhumane Baron and his Malfoy child.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Okay. I do appreciate the lurks anyway. Thank you for stopping
Guess
by.
any easier burying the dead.
Oh, so this dude knows like...
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Yeah, sounds like this has been going on for quite a while.
Let's put them to rest.
Well, at least they have a nice spot to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, it seems like the Dame has like paid attention. Oh. Well, it looks like they bought their new dog.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Happiest European house.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
Well, it looks like that's going to be an abandoned European house.
The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
That sounds ominous.
Till then.
Magic Ash. Also, I mean, we heard partial aftermath, so let's go check on them. Also, before that, well, I can upgrade it twice. Damn. But yeah, it sounded like they got a new wolf, and they were not very pleased with the wolf that arrived. No body, just some blood. Then doesn't even let us see the aftermath. And then these people are still here, just like chilling. It's like, we heard some screaming, it doesn't involve us. Although there is one thing here, the Penitent's Gate. Oh, okay, never mind. That isn't an outpost. We'll probably head there later.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stone?
Damn, so it's actually pretty common for the branded here to turn into stone.
As intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want? Good riddance.
Alright. Oh, wait, oops. Wait.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Give me that potion.
Go on. Take it. Thanks for nothing.
There we go.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
But yeah, there is very little branded here. I guess the closer we get to the Imperial City, the less there will be.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out,
Good businessman.
keep your head down.
Doesn't know when to give up.
Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright, so the trader is somewhere here. Oh, hello, my guy.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach.
So aggressive.
Behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Oh, look at how that aggression wanes.
Servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
Ooh, the
Said he
comb.
wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Yeah, that was like the
Although
courtesans.
it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite
Oh, he
vehement
probably
about
because of how much the courtesan didn't want to part with the comb, so he thought it was worth a lot.
He still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Oh god, what a simp.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It's like everyone in this land be simping for the dame. As I know the way is the other way, but I'm curious what's over here. Unnamed chapel. There's maybe some hidden treasures. Oh, I guess nothing of the sort for now. Probably story location later. Fine, let's go to head where this wild goose chase has been leading us to. Although I'm kind of getting the vibe he wanted a secluded location to lead the courtesan. 'Cause yeah, it's like, why would you go to some ruins out of nowhere?
It smells of death here, Torgu. Wolves.
No, that's a body, isn't it? the devil trigger. It's so cool, the attack animations. Ah, shit, dogs!
A little help. You know what to do, boy. Toggle.
Get over here. There we go, and then you use the ranged one. Easy. Ooh, so close to leveling up.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Oh, not just the courtesan, but also the guard? But why though?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
But was he in your troop?
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Wow.
You know, it's all talk,
very
but then
possessive.
He disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
Too busy thinking with
I
his
think
sword.
He meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
What's a dude was gonna propose with a
Really covering up
comb?
this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I mean, I get the sentimental idea, but my guy.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
So just because someone else gives her a comb doesn't mean that you giving a comb will mean the exact same thing. See guys, this is why don't simp too hard. Think about who you're simping on.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
Oh, okay, now I'm supposed to hit
Thank
the
you,
chapel.
but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
It's more accurate to say what remains of her.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Actually, what does it say? An old wooden comb given to Tatian by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Ooh, 200 experience. Give me those stats. We like to see the big numbers go up.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
That's definitely what they've been hearing
But
recently.
did he mention that it was all of the legions?
All of them?
This is no mere skirmish. Were
Wait,
I
so that
to
means the capital is
plan to
empty.
abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
And if the place is empty, that makes things way easier for us to sneak in.
Weren't expecting any new branded until...
Ooh,
The Dean
wait,
said
what do you have
would
to
be
say?
coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense for, if we're gonna sneak in, probably best under the cover of night. Oh, come on, Clive, you can climb this. Ah! R2 door.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What, the crystal door? No, did that just say the pleasure house? It's like I thought that was already the veil. We got another one?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
He just wants the ambient sounds, I guess.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how
Mhm.
exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's
It-
just say I may have attempted something similar.
Okay, I thought he was gonna say like I used to work
May have
here.
ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Wait, is that what happened to Sid almost?
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Which is why they made all of us
What makes them
slaves.
think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Because probably
Does a
fear.
nobleman weep for a broken mug, a torn tunic. Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this.
I guess you could see. I guess you could technically see, like in another point of view, this is like, what,
All the
terrorism?
people you mean to rob of their comforts, are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I mean, Sid does make sense though. Like again, it makes sense that there isn't nothing, like making something out of nothing. But also at the same time, it's like it feels slightly too straightforward that it's just the crystal's existence. Cause if it's about the crystal's existence causing the sap of life, then wouldn't the places nearest to them be sapped of their life force more? Or is it kind of the idea that, okay, let's kind of like look where the crystals are. So there's one here. I think there's one here. There's one here and then one here. So if it was pulling Aether, it kind of flows outwards towards in. So maybe that's why Aether remains in the air here, which is why, they prosper. And then the parts that get sapped are the places potentially the farthest from the crystals, although that doesn't explain why this one is kind of blackish. It's very near, so I feel like the Aether would go that way. There's also, again, this strange giant chasm out of nowhere. And this strange center, where I guess this is the center of all three crystals, so they're kind of like sapping of the center, though that does not explain why this one got sapped first than like, I don't know, some other locations. Or maybe again, they're all funneling from there going here, so the blight is slowly creeping southward. Like maybe this one crystal is the one that's keeping this entire area like Aether filled. Oh, that's a bit weird though. There's this just one empty spot, but again, we'll see. Just making assumptions of like how or why the Aether would behave the way that it does. Yeah, so I guess we're heading to where Mama is. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Damn, man. I mean, nice they give warnings, so... doesn't look like there's any side quests I need to do. I've been doing them as I've been getting them. So, yeah, let's do that. Probably, you know, the main thing that was the title of today's stream anyway. Reuniting with family. Which has been 13 years since we've seen them. Or maybe? Because we were under their service, so who knows? Maybe we saw the mom every once in a while, but I doubt they recognize us as their son at that point.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Yeah, not nearly enough men because they're all headed south.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Maybe Sid's a masochist.
Something wrong?
Not at all.
It's like if he likes the
Just
idea of
wondering
almost
if
getting
you
caught and stuff like that.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the
But what of
passage to
the people
Inner Sanctum is
here?
guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Literally into our icons. I get it. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
I know, we control fire.
The passage is empty.
Last time we did this, I would make like a ball of fire, which I'm like, how does no one see this shit? Wait a second. I want to check here. Maybe there's some treasure. Of course there is. Why would they make that a place of area place to go to? He's like, sorry to keep you waiting, Sid. Loot goblins will be loot goblins.
Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
Well, so much for stealth.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Woo. Friendly fire? Oh, come on! The ground animation made me unable to do the super. Ouch. Okay, I do not like the camera. Lock on, de-lock on, please. I need to figure out how to de-lock on. Actually, you know, might as well check that now. How do I de-lock on if I lock on? There's a taunt button? Oh, actual taunt, like get aggro. I thought like Devil May Cry taunt. Oh, Clive,
It
even
never
as
stood a chance.
even as an adult, you could literally just use your sword to do that. You didn't have to kick them down.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, pretty big mine. And I guess this would be like the main supply of crystals for the land or this region. Though I guess that begs the question, does the crystal regrow crystals after people have mined from it? And maybe it's exactly that regrowing that causes the life force to be taken.
More company from now on.
Whatever. Get over here! It's like a wave. Such good AoE. Also, please stop. Don't interrupt the combo. No, stop! Woo. Go on, dog. Heal me. Ouch! Please stop.
My wound's boy.
There we go. You get over here. Scorpioning them is always so fun. Oh, who do we have here?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
You got a mighty jug there, my guy.
Only too happy to
I got on the sale with all of the aqua flasks recently. Oh wait, that's a cannon.
Then let's shut him up.
Cannon? Ah! Ooh, that's a nice upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. 2-hit combo. Very dangerous. Okay, it does not counter those.
Then we better make this quick.
Nice, pull him down. Get him with the devil trigger, why not? Woo! Oh god, he died. Woo! Nice, there we go, got the counter.
Why won't you die?
It's like for a giant cannon, you're not using it enough. Oh, it's a branded?
Bollocks.
Sid, what does going Akash mean? Oh, oh, so fuck.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ouch, oh, that was a huge area. Ah! Fire hot, fire indeed hot. Ouch, oh my god. He does it more than once. Ouch, 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 ouch. Woo. Woo. Nice. Woo. Ah, that was my bad.
Not this time.
There we go. And then we can use this. Eat of literally burn through all that stagger. Woo! One more. There we go, one more. do this. Yo, thank you for stopping by though, Reynagdela. Yeah, the game is super fun. Whoop, 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 whoop. I can't see what he's doing. Oh, counter, nice. Ah! Oh, almost there. There we go. Oh, what the frick hit me? Oh my god! My face! Ha! He's almost there! Whew! Get him with the skill finisher. Yeah, you too, my guy. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Ignition. Ooh. Wait, he just... He just vanished.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Is that something only a branded can do, though? Like forced to use magic enough that it consumes their entire self. So what is ignition? Oh, this one. Yeah, I have yet to try this one. Maybe I should later.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Actually, you know what? Let's give that one a try. Let's change. Ooh, but this one's upgraded. I could reset this one. And upgrade this one. And then from there, let us equip it. So, ignition. And then on equipment, let us change Rising Flame to that of ignition. Maybe seems to be more of like, what, an attack animation commitment, but does more damage in the end if you get it all out.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Also, I guess our Torgal is safe being here? Question mark? Like, cause from what it sounds like there is too much, like with there being too much ether, it could feed back onto a person. Which I would very much like Torgal to not, you know, be in harm's way. Are these aethered soldiers?
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
Yeah, they're just like husks of people now.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Not me. postcards of the cave. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. Yeah, so they have no qualms about sending people down here to just eventually turn to, well, I guess in the end, just monsters. But maybe they always saw us as that way anyway. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I do not like how rickety this bridge is. It's like, no, Sid!
Doesn't look that far.
This is...
Right.
It's like, Sid, no! You don't... No! Oh. Ah! As for wood breaking, I thought there'd be a way larger, louder sound than this. Also, wood beneath us, carrying the weight of 2 grown men. Please don't break.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Hmm? It's like, Clive, why are you lingering on how much she held your hand? It's like, are you awakening? Like, I honestly thought there would be a moment where it would have panned over to Jill and Jill's just like, what's going on here? Warcry. Some opponents use their ability to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look to the symbol to try to deliver they can deal too much damage. Ooh, I see. Get over here! Ooh. Graceful. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Ah! You super? Ah! Ooh. Oh, damn. That is really good. Oh, shit. Well, stop. Might as well get the health while I can. Whew. I see, I see. Oh yeah, that charge attack. The fact that it also grabs multiple people as you charge. Yeah, that already makes it so much better than the other one. Because while the other one does kind of swipe, it doesn't exactly catch a lot of people in. Can I climb these? No, that's okay, I can climb them, unfortunately. And no access to a map either. So I'm just gonna have to go wherever it seems like the way is. Potential fight location. Oh, mistaken. Oh, we're back here from the other side. with a chest. Getting a decent amount of crafting materials, but honestly it's been a while since I've crafted anything. It's like the story equipment they gave you were just too strong. It's like, get over here! Literally they all just fucking... They just vanish. But now where? Oh, that's where. R2! Sorry, give me a second, just checking something. Okay. Sorry, just had to... Thought a bug flew by. Oh, we got another big guy. Get over here! Oh shit!
Torgal!
Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Pull you down. Oh yeah, and then he just gets all the damage straight up. Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay, that's not good. More. Ah! One more. Oh. Ouch, okay, painful. Too early. But I'll take it anyway. Oh, I should have double triggered before I used this. Ow, oh my god, my face. Okay, then use this. And maybe this might even finish him. Not quite, almost. Ooh, so flashy. Is there anything else for us here? Maybe some hidden chest on the side. No, it doesn't seem like it. The only thing that can stop us in our way. A board. It's like the fact that gets a QTE versus the people I fight. So daunting. Nice. Chest first, and then we check that grate. Coral sword. It's like, but this weapon, it's so cool. But this, it's just flat out stronger.
I see they replaced that.
If only there was a way to upgrade it.
Sturdy.
It's like, Clive, we have fire.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
What, 182?
Once more.
Aye, seems you're trying now.
It's like, you know,
As if
it's
that was
just...
gonna keep us out.
If you just use your entire body weight, maybe that would have gone in one go. It's like we got the thick man meat among the two of us.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Nice, full health. Oh. That's a lot of crystal.
There's no one about.
Wait, when the Empire said they were heading south to get more resources, maybe they also took the crystal into account? Like, this crystal's not useful to them anymore?
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
What, does the crystal have a core or something that if we destroy it'll be fine?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me.
Oh, so this is the opening. He literally left it behind.
I walked. You should try it.
Yes, I will try it. See, I'm trying it now. Are you proud of me, Sid? And yo, that so pretty. And they say there's no one guarding, but Aether crystals.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Ouch! Come on! So you gotta give me some additional warning when you're gonna attack off screen.
How could those
Okay, that's more than
creatures
enough.
from escape be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Or maybe it's just about the amount of aether in an area. Like they are drawn to it. Oh, this isn't a combat arena. No, please shoot me! Shoot me! I want you to counter! Oh, they're doing cure. Like, please, stop curing! The only curing I want is for my meat.
Don't let them get away.
Ooh, more of you. Ouch! I forgot, you're melee, you're not ranged. Never mind, you are ranged! Thank you! That's not fair! Woo! Oh shit! That is a prolonging effect. Alright, then use this. Yep, get rid of stagger gauge. And use the super. Damn, so much damage.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Ouch. Ah! Ooh, cut the fairy, nice. Pull him. Get rid of stagger meter. Then this one on the skill. Whew. Yeah, that does so much damage. Especially with Devil Trigger mode on. Oh wait. Yes, I know it's daunting that we need to press R2 to open the door. But we must climb. We must push forward.
Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Damn, now if that isn't a view. Yeah, how exactly are we thinking of like destroying all of this?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess.
Oh, regular dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Yeah, because I'm like, so animals can get affected by the ether, but Torgal's fine? I mean, not that I mind that Torgal is fine.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh, there we go, nice. Got the counter hit in. Ooh, counter, nice. Put him down. So satisfying. One here. Oh, yeah. I should have probably saved that so I could counter that one. Ooh, dodge. Nice, I get the free gouge too. Whew. Ouch, okay, I did not dodge that. Ooh, nice. Then we can now do this. Damn, this guy is tanky. Where's he going?
Clive, look out!
Is this a timing thing? Ah, fire hot!
A little help! Torgal! A little help! Not this time.
Woo! Dodge, nice. Let's get that stagger down. Yeah, and get them healing back in. What is Rathian tail swipe? The Rathian triple fire breath. Oh my god! Thank god that doesn't poison. There we go. Pull him. There. I should use a potion. And super. Oh no, no skills yet. Ooh, that was close. One more. Then use the other skill. Big damage. Ah! Ooh. Oh, I thought I could counter the laser. Oh shit, that was close.
My wounds, boy.
There we go, nice counter hit. The Berserker Barrage. Pull him in. Oh no, he dodged! Oh no, not this one again. Ooh, okay, that was close. Another round? Ooh. Hot! Oh, wrong skill. Woo! Like fire hot! Fire indeed hot! Nice, got the counter. Perfect! I was hoping for some flashy, loud explosion finisher, but nope. The wave's all I need. That was a cool fight.
Are you alright?
It's like, and after all of this, Torgal is still fine.
The inner sanctum lies just
Best
beyond.
boy.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Yeah, because with the crystal gone, it's not like the aether in the air is gone.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
So the branded would still be able to use it.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I mean, he made it so much more magnanimous than what we originally said of Sid the Outlaw. The Vicious? Damn, man wants to live the edgy life.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's not like I got anything better to do. Got some hidden chests around here. I feel like they do that to us. Ah, chest! Maybe not so hidden, but if you were beelining the middle, you probably still could have missed it. Oh, so there is a core.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
It's very familiar-ish tune of Final Fantasy. I don't know the name, unfortunately.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
Damn it, Clive, use your head.
The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Oh, is he gonna summon Ramu here?
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Or is he only semi-priming? Never mind, he's full priming. Oh, what fabulous beard.
That's more like it.
Oh, and just like that, it's gone.
Clive, look.
That doesn't look good.
What is that?
Portal.
Sid!
Is that Ramo? Oh yeah, Sid. Oh, those are creepy hands.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
I know, Clive, we fought Garuda as our person, so I think we can do it. I think we can beat him.
Not again. Where are you?
And I assume Jill is gonna use Shiva. Yeah, Torgal, no! I find like if he looks familiar or something. Oh, did he just pull our essence in? It's like, what the frick's happening here?
Where the hell am I?
Oh. I see you're all about arm day, huh? Don't have to worry about leg day. Oh.
I've been
Okay,
here before.
I have control. Typhon. It's been repelled.
Yes, the second voice that you really work now. Well, we.
Bounded. Okay.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Like Ifri, you're to arrive. Now's the time. Well, alive but stuck.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Nope, stop. Hopefully no one. Oh, that's a super slow projectile. Yes, free parry. Oh, hello. The Clive, shoot them while you can. Oh, never mind. We got other stuff to worry about. Ooh, too early. Ouch, my back. Ah!
What else can he do?
Okay, summon this. And get all of them. Okay, that was so satisfying. Oh, wait, we got some AoEs here. Oh, more AoEs here. Ah! Oh, out of the way. Literally just played bowling with all of them. It's like, damn it, Sid, you gave him a weapon. No, circle! Wait, did he absorb the power? Like us? Like, does he also absorb other people's powers? The Clive. You might want to move. You might want to get out of the AoE attack areas. Or use the pain to summon Ifrit. That works too.
I remember now. I had a fire.
I am the fire that brings the ash. On melee range, evade, jump. Press R2 right after executing a fireball burst. Wait, what? The iconic version of Clive's magic burst. What's Clive's magic burst? L2 to sprint from gate, hold L2 to lengthen. Ooh. So you can literally use it to dodge, I see. Oh. Yeah, I can pretty much do it also there. Ooh, that was close. No, I don't want no hug. Woo! Oh shit! That wasn't a hug. He just went straight for the stab. Oh no, super. Woo! Huh. Nice wipe. Use L while holding L2. Yeah. So, yeah, that's how to get out. Like, you're taking way too much time with these stuff. Woo! Ah! He got lasers! Ooh, dodge, nice. Ah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 161,000 having the numbers. we do like to see big numbers go up. Oh, too early. Ouch! It's like I thought I could squeeze under his arm. It's like we're big, but we can be nimble too. Oh, is that it?
It's done.
Ah, that felt too easy. What's that? Is this the same entity as the hooded? Like testing us? I was okay.
How many more could there be?
I guess when I said it would be too easy, I guess that's one way to make it harder. Eh? Yo, what? He's got perfect dodges too. It's like I'm the only one who should have that power. It's like he's gonna grow legs! Is he actually gonna grow legs? Okay, he did not grow legs. We're still the superior being. We have legs.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah! Yo, wait a second. Ooh, double. Of course, you have 4 arms, so your attack's double. Ooh, nice. Oh, I thought he was gonna do one more slam after that. Woo! Oh, nice, got the dodge. Nice. I used the firelight. I noticed on the bottom left, but I'm not sure what that's. Oh my god! No! No! Oh, got my face! Oh, got my face! Ouch, okay, guess I'm supposed to not go close to you either. Just pure dodge at that point. Oh, firelight is healing! Ah! Got doesn't move. Oh. There we go. Oh, there's. I also have charge attacks. Firewall. Oh, I guess I'll shoot him like this. Ooh. Move, move. Woo. Move. Woo. Did he giving me a shake? Ah, move, move, move. Ah, shit. Thought I could dodge. Oh, great circle. We're so squirrely. Ah! It's like he's vulnerable. It's like give him the hug. Give him the hug with hellfire. I pressed R1! I thought I was gonna toss the ball at him before he did anything. It's like, my bad, my bad. I wonder if the sequence changes because I failed that that QTE. It's like, you can't keep me down. Oh shit! Spike that shit! Ah! Okay, now it's R1, not circle. Yeah, spike that ball. Nice. Ooh, Breath of Fire. Flames of Rebirth. Ooh, an upgraded version. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Ooh, that's the super, if I recall. Hmm. Wait, so what did we get? Yeah, because it seems like it's making us get the powers through these tests.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
It is just a flesh wound.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hello? What the fuck are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him,
Dude hasn't had an ounce of had a second of sleep in years.
think again.
Like, look at those eye bags. Sid's got some explaining to do.
One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk.
So does that mean crystals that came from this crystal are all useless now?
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Is he giving us his power?
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
But Sid, you were supposed to be that outlaw.
I can think of none better than you.
No way, he actually fucking died. What the fuck? Was that the flames of the future?
Let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Roxas! You're here! Oh damn, so convenient. Like, oh, he's gonna show his face. It's like, oh damn, they're all passed out.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, Torgal's alive. I mean, awake.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them, That was very brave.
Yeah, okay. This is 100% Joshua.
Ultima.
Oh, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Damn, that's creepy.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Damn, Joshua became a man after all this.
Breath of mine ancestors.
Oh, please not literally.
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Also, like I know I say Roxas, but it doesn't help that he has a freaking like what the 13th robe. Damn, no incantations.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are going to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Ooh, pretty.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
But
to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Clive! Look! Look, Clive! Slightly up! There you go. So is he like sealing him temporarily?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Huh? Is he trapping him in him?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Okay, I mean, at least that's good. It's not all crumbling down on them. It's just vanishing. Lawless. Meanwhile, I mean, this is definitely not our hideaway, I would assume. I think.
Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid!
Wait.
We're all fucking dead!
No, it is the hideaway. What the hell?
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
God, no!
Bastard!
I think we already lost Sid and we're gonna lose everyone here? The hell?
Gab, we've got to go. Not without this.
Yeah, and this isn't the Iron Blood either. This is the other territory.
The dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh right, sorry. It's the guys under the rule of the Titan.
Be necessary.
Oh, he's here.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Damn. Just when you think we're like moving forward, it feels like there's so many steps back. It's like our only refuge gone.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Jobberbo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
Jobberbo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
All I do want to point out, which is very impressive, is that these cutscenes, at least as from what I can tell, they equip the weapon you currently have equipped.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Hmm?
What
Excuse me?
learned?
Wait, did we take the name Sid?
The bearers are locked
To
up
keep
in an
his
old
legacy
courthouse on the edge of
alive?
town.
Oh my god, no one has a need for
Tell you
Clive, so we
who's
are
there
Sid
to make
now.
sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah, because I guess some people would only know Sid by name, so I guess this technically works. Literally, it's It's like he's not the hero we deserve, but he's the hero we need.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
So our reputation precedes us moment.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
So Sid the Outlaw did become true.
Come on. Summon the others.
And then straight into combat right after a boss fight. So the power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Dealing with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, is that the L2?
Sid dies here.
Oh, that's so cool! How do I use it? How do I use it? Wait. Oh, I press L2 again. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Woo! Let's see this. Ooh.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
I want to pile of drive. What does that do?
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, and I press L2 again. I see. Ouch. Okay. Now charge, everyone!
To me, boy.
Oh, so a bunch of wind-up for Ramuh skills.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Hmm?
They brought a pet.
Ooh, Jaguar. Damn that upper body.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
There we go.
Nice try.
Now nice, I can do this to him. Nice! Cool, nice. Cool. Nice try, nice try. Nice! Big hit, big hit. There we go. Woo. Ooh. I tried real close, but not quite. And get the gouge in. Can't do that with this. Woohoo! That switching between the three is so much fun. Was 840 experience just for that? I'll take it. Decoration Medal of Valor. What does that mean? Was that because I took no damage? Question mark?
To hell with this!
Or maybe just like a story drop.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I guess, like, we still did technically destroy all of the crystals, so, like Sid did say, everyone would be a lot harsher on the people because of that. And yeah, the crystal's gone now. There's still one, and then the two, but this one's all the way out in the ocean. Well, a bit, so. Oh, I can't stop here, so I'll have to go to the place. We can still go here? I thought this place would be taken over or something.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
It's been
For a reason
5
we'll never know.
years.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
It's about moving forward, I guess.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh. Well, I guess by it being in the middle of the ocean, or in the middle of water, it would be a bit difficult for people to like go and attack us. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a moment.
Alright, before we end, let's check a few stuff that we got. So one, obviously we got Ramu channeled, which I'll check the skills in a sec. We got equipment, which... Flames of Rebirth, I think that's the big one. Yep, that is the big one. What did we get though? That yellow thing. Oh, this one. Award for defeating the Republican War Panther in Cost Knights without suffering any damage. Oh, so there are rewards for doing things without damage. Okay, damn, that's cool. Although I guess that means I haven't gotten any of the other ones. Not sure if this trades for anything though. Let's just give a quick check of the skills. Okay, simple, straightforward. On our enemy targets are turned by logging onto them before executing the ability. Oh, that's cool. So it's like it's a status changer. Wait, you can make more than one? Oh, interesting. Oh my god. Okay, wait. If there's any super attack, I guess this one's the one to get. I could technically upgrade this even more. This one is super good. You know what? I think I will. I think... Oh, no, but... This one is super good, too. Like, make it even stronger. Again, what's the counter version? No, I think one version of that and then this one. Because this one is our main damager, I believe. Yeah, so it's just more damage. But how very fitting. Title is All the Roads Lead Back to Home eventually. And we are exactly where that is. We are back. Home sweet home. But yeah, I think that's a good time to call it today. Not again. Pretty much ending where a huge story shift happens. Like, it's been 5 years. Sid is now us. We are living his legacy. Actually, funnily enough, I know technically we're not originally Sid, but in a sense, Sid is now the main character of a Final Fantasy game. But yeah, I mean, damn, worse. Like I can't. Like I'm going to assume Sid is right, but also what is this Ultima business? Like Joshua seems to be knowledgeable of this and has been trying to watch over them. But yeah, what does that imply though? Because again, this Joshua feels older than what he should. I mean, I guess it's been 13 years, so Joshua would kind of be that old. But that still doesn't fully explain the hooded figure we saw at the start of the game. So yeah, I mean, definitely still a lot more answers. And yeah, looking forward to playing more of this. But with that, for those that have joined me today, for those that lurked, for those that chatted, and for the raids, of course, by Hex VT and Amay Conpeito, I am very grateful to all the support as always. And tomorrow, no stream. I will try to have my schedule for next week up. If ever there's one thing I'm sure of for next week, Saturday I will be out. Definitely a Final Fantasy 16 will be there. I am contemplating a rain code. And I have 2 other games in mind which I could probably squeeze in. Like, you know, maybe not to like overly go with Final Fantasy 16. I feel slowly going at our own pace is enough. Especially with, you know, like these 4-hour time segments of progress. Feels like a good amount for this. So yeah, with that, I hope you guys have been having a good day, good evening, good whatever time is the day for you. And if not too much, maybe go get a snack. Sometimes that is all we need. And I hope you guys join me in my next adventure. But till then, guys, bye guys. Bye!